Ach, wow. Oh, ich sehe wieder einen grünen Balken, wie geil. Ja, starte ich mal kurz neu. Ah, schön. Schön. Gucke ich jetzt mal, ob das jetzt auch läuft. Es scheint zu laufen. Tatsächlich. Okay. Erstmal läuft das. Sehr schön. Ich sehe zum Glück nicht. Oh Gott. Ah! Musste erstmal der Router neu gestartet werden. Was für ein Ärgernis. Nochmal ganz kurz ein kleines herzliches Willkommen nach dem kleinen Frame-Überlastungssturz. Heiße ich euch diesmal wirklich herzlich willkommen. Über die Frame-Überlastung konnte ich jetzt allerdings gar nichts machen. Wir starten ganz mal rein, obwohl eine Stunde später. Ja, ich bin froh, dass es jetzt erstmal wieder ein bisschen funktioniert. Oh, das läuft auch.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
So, noch einmal Internet-Neustart. Hat sich die Frame wieder so ein bisschen heruntergefahren. Das ist sehr schön. Endlich. Ich sehe das ja direkt, wenn es richtig Frame überlastet ist. Das ist ja manchmal echt fürchterlich. Leistung, ja. So. Yay, jetzt läuft's auch richtig. Ja. Technik. Lang geplanter Stream, dann macht das Internet und die Technik scheiße. Ich liebe es nicht. Jetzt läuft es endlich, so nach dem Motto. Oh Gott, Alter. Ja. Ich hoffe, die Stunde warten hat sich jetzt gelohnt, damit sich jetzt alles wieder in Rang und Gange wieder gut läuft. Und meine Frames sind auch nicht so sehr ausgelastet. Sehe ich nämlich, OBS ist gerade hier. Ich hab doch mein Tablet an. Kann ich doch so machen. Oh. Technik, die begeistert. Mach mal ganz kurz das Wesentliche. Wirklich schon ganz kurz das Wesentliche. Wirklich erstmal nur. Ihr seht es zum Glück nicht. Ich habe OBS auch mal als Administrator gestartet. Heißt Kurzversion. Ich kann jetzt eigentlich so gut wie alles über jetzt hier Spielaufnahme machen. Als Administrator läuft es tatsächlich auch ein bisschen besser. Wohl laut Google ist auch die Frame-Auslastung ein bisschen mehr. So. Heute auch keine bitte Sportaktivitäten. Ich habe genug mit meinen Bauchkrämpfen zu tun. Daher, dass wenn ein Matrix reinkommt und er es nicht weiß, sage ich gerne noch nochmal, aber bitte keine Sportaktivitäten. Meine Krämpfe machen mir gerade wirklich genug zu schaffen. Musik noch ein bisschen leiser? Ich glaube ja. Ja, muss noch ein Stück leiser. Nicht, dass es zu laut ist. Ja, ich weiß, dass da neue Echos sind. Die interessieren mich aber nicht. Die interessieren mich nicht die Echos. So. Kann ich 3 herstellen? Ja, sehr schön. Kann ich auch gleich nochmal nur einsammeln an dem Spot. Ja, ich sammle schon ein Buch. So.
Thank you for completing.
Nein, Käfer, ich lasse dich nicht aussprechen. So. Wenn ich mich jetzt hierhin teleportiere, startet die Quest. Deswegen habe ich mich kurz nach Mondstadt teleportiert. Ah, nicht? Ich muss sie erst ansprechen. Okay.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale.
Kale.
I'm a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the Academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Samira these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Ah, Kale.
Time to go.
Setos.
Huh?
Oh.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. It's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
Da stimmt doch irgendwas nicht.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Da stimmt doch irgendwas
You're
nicht.
zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Na, das werden wir gleich herausfinden. Ja. Das fängt ja schon mal gut an. Dann zu sehen, dass Tegnari eigentlich ein Meister ist und Sino ein Meister vom Stillen Tempel, was eigentlich nicht so ist, aber gut. Aber ja, wir werden es herausfinden. Oh nein, what the fuck? Was sucht er hier? Sollte da nicht eigentlich Kevin stehen? Und sollte da nicht eigentlich ein kleiner Junge stehen? Na gut, ich bin nicht so oft in Sumeru, aber das weiß ich noch. Der kleine Junge und diese Frau haben getauscht. What the fuck? Dann geh ich mal hoch. Sino.
Hi, Mr. Sino.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possessed. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day.
Huh?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine.
Genau, dieses Gefühl habe ich gerade extrem. What the fuck? Hi. Ach ja, ihr wohnt ja aber in der Nähe.
Right? Not a single more. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received. Oh, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts. No problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Oh, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house.
Okay, das ist tatsächlich gleich. Okay.
At least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True?
Ja, ich gehe ja schon weiter hoch. Oh Gott. Wieso habe ich Angst, dass mich hier oben was erwartet? Geh sonst mal runter, weil hier oben hat jetzt ja nichts ausgelöst. Merkwürdig. Also, ich habe jetzt auch gar nicht in die Story reingeguckt. Ich habe auch nicht den Livestream geguckt in irgendeiner Art. Daher weiß ich nur, dass es um Dotore zweiter Bossfight geht, aber mehr auch nicht. Na okay, gehen wir mal rein. Oder dorthin.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry.
Der hat auch gar nicht diesen Job eigentlich, aber gut.
We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now.
Hi, Brüderchen.
Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
Sethos
What brings you to the city,
trinkt
Kale?
nicht, aber gut.
Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kave saying this can't be real? I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into...
What's gotten into you? What the fuck,
Everyone
man?
places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
What the fuck, man?
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure.
Echt jetzt?
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the
Moin.
Zuber Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ich habe deine WhatsApp gerade gelesen.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe
Sie
the
ist
other
keine
parents thought I needed a
Mavrika!
catchy title to
Ach
scare
du
people
Heilige
off.
Scheiße, in welcher Illusion bin ich hier gelandet?
I think the title would fit you better than me.
You
Holt
think?
mich hier raus.
Can't say I've never imagined.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had Sonoma
Was
talks before.
stand gerade bei
I've
Deha?
observed the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw
Dancer?
it.
Oh Gott. Ah!
Really?
Nein!
If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab
Die
you
haben
by the
Rollen
sleeve
getauscht,
and
Alter.
never
Das
let you
tut
go
weh in den
again.
Augen.
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be... Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Ja, ich will einfach nur raus aus dieser Illusion.
Them or me. Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Echt jetzt?
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith. But the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is... What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you?
No.
What is it?
Oh, zum Glück war das nur ein Traum.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get
Es war
some
der
proper
schlimmste
sleep.
Albtraum für mich und für
It's much better
Collie.
for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Na, finally.
Okay. Thanks, Master
Der Traum ist
Tainari.
vorbei. Alter.
So it was just a dream.
Was für ein Horror.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion.
Alice.
Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Alice oder Nicole. Oh Gott. Es glitscht. Ah. Ich mag den... Ich hasse Dotore.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Klaro. Ab nach Sumeru. Sumeru ist ja auch eigentlich eine voll tolle Stadt. So. So, ja, I know. Nein, no. Es ist einfach nur schräg zusammengewürfelt. Ja, ich hab doch kurz vor 1 Minute gesaved. Also jetzt chill your base. Will nur mein Team ändern. Danke. Kein Sondercut, ich weiß. Wen nehme ich da sonst noch mit? Sie.
Louie, time to go.
Ich habe ja gerade nicht viel gemacht in dem nach dem Speichern, also geht das tatsächlich. Die haben es endlich geschafft, das neue Outfit in die Story reinzupacken. Danke, Hollywood.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and
Ja,
Ardravi Valley.
sollte aber auch gemacht werden.
Everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
Ja,
mein
Mund ist geschlossen.
Of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his...
Where's my
Oh
mom?
nein!
Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
MS evacuation inevitably comes to a kind of problems and will restore to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The estrangement of colleagues took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, I must start here. which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees.
Yo!
See you around.
Bye!
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Ach, Colley! Du bist einfach nur
We may not know
zum
exactly
Knuddeln.
what's going on yet, but
Colley
as
ist
long as we
süß.
stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves. Will do. See ya. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Ab zu Nahida! Ja, let's go!
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry.
Okay, Schlafmütze, dann geh ins Bett.
My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Wer erwartet mich, abgesehen von Nahida? Das ist eine gute Frage.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebat?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things.
Es hat getropft.
Nor was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Danke. Mehr wollte ich nicht.
Jo.
Und wann musst du morgen?
Ich hab morgen frei.
Okay.
I've come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Entschuldigung. In Atlant, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rulers of Night Kingdom were amazed that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. That was just one nation. A problem with Irmsol itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irmsol and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irmsol. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irmsol situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irmsol having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irmsol malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
Oh.
At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irmsol wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irmsol is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh nein, Nahida!
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irmsol is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irmsol. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irmsol out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Okay, das ist kinda cute, aber...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Es ist irgendwie auch traurig, dass Nahida gerade in so einer schwachen Lage ist.
We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Ist irgendwie sad.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Ah, okay.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Who the fuck is that?
You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Who the fuck's that? Guten Morgen. Willkommen, wie geht es dir?
Accelerating.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Woohoo!
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. But
Oh, das ist aber schön.
Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided,
Wenn du magst, kannst du nachher gerne mitmachen. Wir
her
spielen
condition
eine
is
Rundchen
partly due to Irminsul's influence
nach der Story.
and partly due to a physiological
Mit
imbalance caused
zwei
by the
Freunden.
rapid depletion of her power.
Machen das, was das Nötigste, bisschen Spaß. Mir geht's gut, auch
The body
soweit.
grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms
Lenkrad?
will appear.
Is this
Ein
similar to the
Lenkrad?
Leyline?
Wie kann ich mir das vorstellen? Mit so einem
Overloading and maneuvering
Autolenkrad?
both directly affect the vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From
Oder
a
meinst du
biological
Controller?
perspective, if you
Echt jetzt so ein
overexert yourself,
Autolenkrad?
you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Also wenn du nachher Lust hast, lade ich dich höflich damit ein. Du kannst sogar auch
What's their
mitquatschen,
capacity for
wenn das sogar
self-healing?
geht, glaube ich.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve.
Ich glaube, das geht.
Restoring the Dendro Archon's
Wenn
power
nicht, kann
requires
ich,
us to heal
bin ja
Irminsul
auch über
first.
Twitch live, siehst du da.
But that will be extremely difficult
Dann
without
kannst
the
du im
Dendro
Discord auch
Archon's
gerne
power.
reinkommen. Ja, ich stelle mir das auch gerade sehr lustig vor. Technarians Sino are discussing the current situation at place. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Zino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
Wenn man den richtigen Controller dafür hat, geht das bestimmt.
Look for him later.
Warte mal, Katz. Ich google mal.
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatok Sage Rusht.
Es geht anscheinend. Ich sehe gerade ein Video, it's an honor.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to
Epic
finally meet
Genshin
you in
Impact
person.
with a steering wheel. Und das ist ein Lenkrad.
You're
Im
younger
Englischen.
than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you.
No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations
Ja,
gone haywire and
ich habe mich dann
sparks
entschieden,
fly.
doch auf sie zuzuziehen, aber nur wegen Elfenohren. Kann nicht sagen, warum, aber ich bin vernarrt in Elfenohren. Ich kann nicht sagen, wieso, weshalb, warum. Ich liebe Elfenohren.
We have no direct
Ja.
access to Irminsul. However,
Und
we
versucht
might
gerade
be
noch
able
ihre
to
Waffe
gather the
zuzuziehen, so
information we
in
need from the ley
kleinen
lines.
Schritten.
Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
Ja.
Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Tibet. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving.
Ja, aber ich habe ein Zweier-Set mit Doppelangriff genommen. Also jetzt nicht ihr eigenes.
I understand that you
Versuchst du
were
ein
the
bisschen
first to
selber zu
foresee
bauen.
this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious.
PvP?
and where did this happen? Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Kannst gern schon hochkommen, wenn du magst. Ach, da hinten. Okay. Dann laufe ich einmal dahinter. Yay! Ist ja kein Teleportpunkt hier in der Nähe. Okay.
Du möchtest also Nicole ein Firepiece geben?
Ja.
Hast du sie garantiert?
Ich hab sie doch schon.
Ach, du hast sie schon. Aha.
Hab sie doch schon.
Okay, ich hab sie noch nicht. Aber es ist nur noch eine Frage der Zeit. Wo ist sie denn eigentlich?
Habe ich sie gerade gezeigt?
Nee, du hast mir den Traveler gezeigt. Ach, da.
Gerade nicht in meiner Bio.
Welche Waffe? Welche Waffe hast du?
5. Angriff. Ja, diese...
Den Atlas?
Ja.
Ja, geht. Geht auf jeden Fall. Spielst du sie mit Bennett oder abseits von Bennett?
Mit Bennett. Das ist dann nochmal ein schöner Boost.
Ja, aber ich finde... Spielst du sie im Waker oder abseits von Waker?
Abseits von Waker.
Okay, dann geht das. Dann geht das mit Bennett. Dann geht das auf jeden Fall. Ja, aber du spielst nicht Noblesse auf ihr, oder? Oder?
Hm?
Du spielst kein Noblesse auf Nicole, ne?
Nein.
Gut, okay. Weil das hätte nämlich gar keinen Sinn gehabt, da ja schon Bennett das selbst trägt. Hast du schon Prunen gebaut eigentlich schon?
Nö, wieso?
Ich frag nur, weil meine ist auf einem guten Weg. Auch wenn sie gerade mal jetzt 10-0 ist. Hattest du sie garantiert? Nee, ne?
Nein, ich hab davon die Look bekommen.
Not just here. Way over there too.
Holy
okay.
shit!
Also hast du erst verkackt und danach.
Ja.
Und danach hast du sie bekommen. Ja, okay. Ich werde keine Pfeife auf dir spielen. Wenn ich sie kriegen sollte. Bei mir ist es ja noch nicht sicher.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Oh, Kindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Neither one said that Evans doesn't contain any.
Hast du schon mitbekommen, dass in Honkai ab 4.4 wieder ein 5-Star for free ist?
Was?
Wir kriegen in Honkai, ab Patch 4.4 kriegen wir wieder ein 5-Star for free.
Okay.
Die Wahl ist zwischen Archer und Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh, wer war denn das nochmal?
Gilgamesh aus Fate. Also wir bekommen 2 neue Fate-Charakter, einmal Rin und einmal Gilgamesh. Bekommen wir.
The clouds gathering in the sky is sign that the storm is approaching slowly, but there is strange weather spreading. The rainforest scooters must have sensed something is wrong. Because they're beginning to flee to...
So, jetzt stellt sich nur noch die Frage.
We need to heal Immortal, but healing Immortal will because the Dendo Archon's power is there anyway to solve this puzzle.
That should be the heart of Oasis.
Ah!
All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Wann kommt Madame?
Weiß ich nicht, schreib's an.
The damage it suffered internally will
Das ist auch eine gute Frage.
That's it.
Ah, ich guck mal. Ob ich sie erreiche.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell them.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
Naben
You
Matrix.
might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert. Scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a Eureka moment while we were out investigating.
A Eureka moment, okay.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Tell everyone about the time you Nahida saved.
Let's say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah, even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
Ah, nein, ich habe mit Unterbauchkrämpfen zu kämpfen gerade. Sie halten sich gerade in Grenzen, aber deswegen heute kein Sport.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
Deswegen heute kein Sport. Es tut mir leid.
Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon. There's no time to lose. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But
Ich
at
hab
least
grad
we
mit
have a direction now.
Frauenproblemen zu
I'll
kämpfen.
take it over floundering.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Accelerating.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve, but we can't proceed with everything right away. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the Traveler, Paimon, could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Colin, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I tried my best to keep up with...
Paimon knows exact, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title.
Oh, okay,
It's a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
Paimon.
The copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Na, wollen wir's hoffen.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalet along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind.
Search for a Pep. Moin!
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Nothing gets past you.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Willkommen zurück, alles gut. Lea wird jetzt nicht dabei sein, ist aber nicht so schlimm.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in great danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
The very survival of the world could be taken because you own a debt of gratitude and this is the way you can repay us. Oh, bösartig. Safety of the world depends on it.
Also die Archon Quest wird ein bisschen Zeit in Anspruch nehmen. Da ich sie schon gemacht habe.
Ich noch nicht.
Dann will ich dich mal nicht spoilern.
I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Wer war der letzte 5-Star, den du gezogen hast? Aus Honkai, meine ich?
So much. Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Weißt du das?
Was?
Now that is a compelling.
Wer war der letzte 5-Star, den du gezogen hast?
Nicole.
Ich meine aus Honkai, meine ich jetzt.
Ach, keine Ahnung.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies,
ich hab keine Ahnung.
To receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Okay.
Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show.
Hat sie dir geschrieben?
Alles gut, ich weiß schon Bescheid. Hatte vergessen, dass wir was geplant hatten. Alles gut, kann passieren.
Ja, das habe ich auch gerade erst erfahren.
Kann passieren.
Ja,
muss nächstes Mal nach.
Ja, das ist jetzt nicht das Ding. Das ist jetzt nicht das Problem. Holen wir beim nächsten Mal nach.
Mandatory of passive audience with a dragon.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with women. Ja, Drachen sind einfach nur. Ja, Drachen sind Drachen.
Drachen sind was Besonderes.
A dragon's sovereign's
Findest du
power
nicht?
is far greater than you can imagine.
Ja.
I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran
Drachen haben
dry.
schon was Besonderes an
Providing
sich.
tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Good to hear.
Nicht schlecht.
Na.
Nicht
Just
schlecht.
like a Pip said, the elemental life from whom much from her now have been born. The knowledge, memory, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet some for reason they torn to permanent me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how I perhaps sensed the ley lines and anomaly from so far, and immediately guessed that something wrong with the Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
Hast du eigentlich schon Dali eigentlich?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat.
Who? No.
To dragonkind.
Nö?
Also das kleine Kind, das habe ich schon zweimal bekommen.
Das Kind?
Hm.
Ich habe gestern meinen Blade erstmal zu Ende gemacht. Ich will mal schauen, ob er was taugt. Weil er hat mir das letzte 50-50 versaut. Trotzdem habe ich meine Silver Wolf bekommen.
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Also können sich die Drachen so gar nicht leiden, alles klar. It's probably the best if you don't tell a pet that you're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragons. Oh Gott!
Haben deine Vögel wieder ihre 5 Minuten?
Ja, die haben sie doch immer.
Ja, dann ist es soweit, dass sie bald mal in die Bratpfanne gehören.
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boo is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your famed concern.
There she goes again. We've done what we came for, time to check what's going out there.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statues of the gods hang invented from heaven, but one alone is unique to among them. The location is remembered and tell no one.
Sunday.
The moment I touch the generator's hand over a mysterious piece of information. I don't know what it means, nor how decipher it. But we firmly commit to the memory. It must be incredibly important information if you... I don't know why Nahida would keep it from Secreton Irene, but it's probably best that I do the same work. Ja!
Wusstest du, dass Himiko einen neuen Spielstil bekommt?
Nö.
Das haben die mit dem
Livestream nicht geguckt.
Aber ich. Also, ich habe auch nur Ausschnitte. Weil ich weiß, Himiko bekommt einen neuen Spielstil. Das weiß ich auf jeden Fall. Und designtechnisch haben die auch ein bisschen was an ihr gemacht. Hat was. Aber ob dir das liegt, weiß ich nicht.
What a relief.
Aber bist du ehrlich gesagt ein Fan von Weiß?
Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert.
Beziehungsweise von Rot?
Our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Die stand dort die ganze Zeit. Aber gut, das lassen wir jetzt mal beiseite.
Also der Kampf gegen Doktore. Ja. Hat was.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Ist aber in meinen Augen zu einfach.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Yes, sir. Ha, geil. Nein, es kann so bleiben.
Accelerating.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Alhita was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Hoppala, schon tot. Ups.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? Never think them all around. Let's just head further inside for now.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Noch mehr? Nö, okay.
Es würde mich nicht wundern, wenn irgendwann Linnea als Spielkarte erscheint. Da bin ich echt mal gespannt, welche Effekte ihr gegeben werden.
Aua!
Was denn Aua?
Lush as the moonlight.
A gift from the land of the young.
For the everlasting forest.
Aber könnt ihr mal aufhören zu kommen? Das wird langsam eklig.
Die kommen nicht, die erscheinen. Das weißt du doch, die können nicht kommen.
Mir egal.
Sie können nur erscheinen. Du kommst ja auch nicht.
Noch mehr? Nein, gut.
Cleanup sequence.
Ach ja. Ein Luna Charge, Luna Bloom, Luna Crystallized Team und das Ganze ohne Flints.
Ja.
Schäm dich.
Was? Mich aufhalten? Wie könnt ihr nur? Ich bin doch ganz lieb.
Aufhalten. Wie geht das eigentlich? Kann man dich aufhalten?
Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich glaube nicht.
Also ich könnte schon.
Aber manche Gegner nicht.
Hm? Nein, dein Team will ich gar nicht aufhalten.
Accelerating.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
Oh, I'm
Wer
so
das ist?
doof.
Wer das ist, weiß ich ja.
You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
Das weiß ich ja, wer das
I
ist.
must commend your courage and perseverance.
Weißt du, wer das ist?
Ich kann es mir vorstellen.
Vorstellen. Ja, okay.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler?
Something seems unusual about him. He's trying to provoke us. This feels like a trap. Judging by the tent supplies, there must be many more Fatui stations yet, and few are on the way. So where's the west?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Admiration! Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength is violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dotore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
Wow,
look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after?
Mit denen kann man vorfahren.
Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
Ich bin gerade noch live.
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hmm.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
You want to play this game? Sure thing! You're all gonna die.
Erased the line.
Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Finally beat him! That mysterious guy can't have gone far! Let's catch up with him!
You're very persistent.
Macht jetzt die Tür hinter uns zu. Hinter sich. Erstes Dach.
Geil.
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which you, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dotore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh,
Fly high.
Instead your fault, Paimon.
He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
Fly high. Musst du gleich essen?
Sino and
Kann
his
auch
team
einfach.
are guarding the north.
Ich kann auch einfach abwarten.
There's so many Jin.
Okay.
Can't let them get into Aru Village.
Abwarten und Tee trinken.
I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Mora.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Oh my God.
Come on, what's the holdup?
Ja,
5,000.
schmeckt. Schmeckt sehr lecker.
20,000 Mora.
Blub.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Was ist los?
Blub, blub. Genauso.
Ah, so she's a hired
Ja,
partner.
genauso wie du. Blub. 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 Ein Blub. Aber irgendwie ist dieser Blub lustiger.
Here is a totally skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Oh.
Ah. Aha.
For the rules? This was supposed to be a
Aha.
negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Danke sehr. Vielen Dank.
So eine Schauspielerin, Alter.
Looks like it's up to us now.
Was für eine Schauspielerin?
Dori.
Yes, Master.
Ist das nicht ein Drogenhändler? Hat er nicht irgendwas?
It's time for revenge.
Hast du nicht mal gesagt, sie ist eine Drogenhändler?
Ja,
Reminds
also.
me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest.
Oder war das
Ich kann sie
Lea?
nicht leiden. Ganz
Like a
einfach.
lost toy, when you stumbled upon Spider
Ich
Crocodile
auch nicht.
territory by mistake.
Ich kann's auch. Nein.
Fighting side
Ist
by
das schlimm?
side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Sprich mit dem Mädchen in der Schrift. Hm.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing
Wie findest
for
du
another
eigentlich die
attack.
Region
Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
Amphorius?
This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master, even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Das Gesicht von Dori, das ist einfach nur geil.
I've almost run out of the things I brought
Ja?
with me. The rest is back at the caravan.
Was denn für ein Gesicht?
People to hold out for a little longer.
Das makellose, unschuldige Gesicht?
Nein, das
Oder
Gesicht. Das erwarten die von mir so nach dem Motto.
Also das sogenannte Meme.
If things continue like this,
Das ist
it
Nicole.
won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in
Meinst
their
du?
wake.
Ja.
Meinst du,
I
das ist
do
Nicole?
have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you...
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the
Besiege
beginning.
den Leitungsweg.
I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't
Dann
need
gehen wir
to
mal zurück in
understand
meine
me.
Heimat.
Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Wenn du dir eine Region aussuchen könntest,
Here goes nothing.
welche Region auf Honkai wäre deine Heimat?
Created at the beginning.
Gar keine.
Gar keine?
I am a flickering illusion.
Wie kommt es?
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... Oh, it's more than that. Looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. Stay away! I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Okay, jetzt müssen wir irgendwie ausbrechen. Ja. The only way out is by force, but too much force and it might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Batman!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
Ah!
Let's leave this place.
Ja, das war zu spät. Ah! Der Screenshot war zu spät, scheiße. Mensch, das ist aber eine lahme Schnecke, diese Wand. Das ist aber eine lahme Schnecke.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Ja.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Aha, da bist du.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Fortune land to the west. Kuchiminerum isn't far from the episode province beneath the city of silence. When we defeated. So you tough? What the fuck?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Basically, Sumeru is in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again.
Yes.
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, This was exactly how I imagined it.
Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Yo, let's go in.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarja Knights mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carve, Farozan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
You try everyone what's happening, Gurabad.
After getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentioned it, is it a little strange?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dotore, died in Nordcry.
Was Curry unwilling to answer our question when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dotore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Ah, alles klar.
Why, hello. We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest
Touché.
to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Aww. Oh, Nicole.
Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they
Da
disappear.
spricht sie aber eine Wahrheit.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Ja, ich wusste doch, dass es Alice ist.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one.
I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Oh, sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
So, machen wir hier kurz ein kleines Cut. Gehe ich mal kurz was essen, sonst meckern meine Eltern wieder rum. Caps raus, danke. So.
been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay. I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I've been slaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Oh, like ever when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see something coming out of that rain. My thing really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Slave for you. Ripping hard and more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till the diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, take new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Oh, like ever when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. I'm full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see something coming out of that rain. My thing really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for it, coming for it. Coming for the throne. broke it all. We said we knew better. Do you have withdrawals? I have withdrawals. We said we would never. And I don't want to, but I want you. My world burns within. Is it just me, or can you see the ashes of our skin? You know I'm no good for you, no good for you, no good for you. Fire and ice, don't think twice. You know just what not to do, what not to do, what not to do. Fire and ice, don't play nice. I change it all, reclaim it all, rebuild and start over. And I'll kill the goal. It's not a draw, instead to me closure. And I don't want you, I don't have to. I'll burn my world within. It's just me, I must be free. I'm taking back my skin. You know I'm no good for you, no good for you, no good for you. Fire and ice, don't think twice. You know just what not to do, what not to do, what not to do. Fire and ice, don't play nice. Speeding across the country in someone else's car, keeping a book of secrets and taking it too far. When we were sleeping in motels, of course I'm skipping some details, and we would break all the windows to feel the wind on our skin. How long did you think we could make it? How far did you think we could take it? We couldn't be bothered, we didn't have
So, da bin ich erstmal wieder.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands?
Oh,
no
was
problem.
ist das?
I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Muss ganz kurz leise machen. Okay. Ich habe mich erstmal gestärkt. Ich hoffe, ihr konntet euch auch ein bisschen stärken, solange ich weg war. Gut, Mann. Ja gut, Scooter ist 25 Minuten. So. Oh, sollte eventuell auch auf Genshin klicken, weil sonst kann ich nicht steuern.
Accelerating. I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes.
Those
are the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self. I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are
Sie
within,
belauscht uns immer
you
noch.
wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So
Aww.
about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes, just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let her efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most glad.
Zu der Halle der Wahrheit. Das war doch diese ganz große Riesenhalle. Schön.
Oh, Miss Nicole.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take
Daneshvar.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You call? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh! Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Kann man machen.
That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Ha!
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
No, ab rein da. Ab rein da.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Meta, vielen Dank fürs Teamherz. Willkommen.
I know that laugh. Lilipar?
Wie geht's
What
dir?
on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough.
Ja,
You three get
abgesehen
locked up
von
in
den
here.
abgesehen von
Still,
dem
you act all
Monats
high and mighty, putting on a show for the
von dem
younglings.
Monatskampf aller einem
Truly
Monat.
hysterical.
Sonst gut.
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Geil, Neffe. Ah.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the
Ich höre das
passage of time.
Doppellive.
Love and hate eventually fade into nothing.
Ich höre das
Current
Doppellive.
affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy.
Ich höre
Only
das
time
Doppellive.
can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed.
Sin, willkommen, wie geht es dir? Ja, mir geht es soweit
King was in
gut,
fact
abgesehen
attempting
von den
to
monatlichen
reverse
Grenzen.
time, to
Aber
bring
sonst zu
love
dir.
and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Wie gesagt, solchen Kursen sind.
Ja, Katze wegschmeißen,
This is
der
the
ist
most
über
eventful
mehr
day
als
I have
3 Tage alt.
experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Oh, Pollenallergie ist einer der nervigsten Allergien, die man bekommen
Prison can
kann.
help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to
Ja.
experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
Waren das letzte Mal aber noch gut,
Good
wo
to
ich
see
eingegessen
you,
habe.
Thoth, the
Daher.
Ibis King. Nice, nice, nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
Das ist mir egal.
I must praise you.
Das ist mir dann wirklich Pupse. Wenn du möchtest, kannst du gerne mitreden.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
Über
do they
TikTok,
not?
über Discord, das ist dir
You must let us
überlassen.
do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Simmons, Sino, okay.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Ja, hörst du
Not
schwer.
a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Ein Erdbeben! Ah! I can feel the strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you?
Okay, wow.
Approve the Goat King's proposal.
Wow.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Was ist los?
But no matter. Saint Binu.
Was los? Was gerade an
Hermanubis'
Deckels denken,
representative
die
and the
drei
Dendro Dragon
nicht
Apep
an...
made their choice ahead of time.
Was soll sein?
While the Goat King,
An die drei
Tiger King,
Gänse?
and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Trick? Trick, Trick und Track?
Hörst du diese Geräusche auch?
Ja.
Guided by his wisdom and will.
Ja?
Ja.
Was hörst du denn?
Verschiedenes. Trick, Trick und Track hießen die? Ich weiß es nicht mehr.
Nein. Machst du dir etwas Sorgen?
Nee, nee, alles gut. Ich überlege gerade nur Trick, Trick und Track. Die drei Kinder von Donald Duck.
Das heißen nicht Tick, Trick und Track.
Are we under attack?
3T.
Wait, it's...
Ja, Tick, Trick und Track.
Okay. So looks as Siblet approaches from within the light to pass through the body like a footman.
Hallo, mein Freund.
I see you.
Father.
Aww,
Father,
cute.
Is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibril. That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free.
Machst du dir etwas Sorgen?
I am truly grateful
Hab
for
ich
the
nicht
chance
gesagt.
to see you again.
Aber
That the
gedacht.
dead should meet the living is
Wer
itself
weiß.
a miracle. One
Ich weiß
brief,
es.
precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
Wenn ich nichts sage, dann machst du dir generell
Do
immer
not
Sorgen.
worry, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Chet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than
Wo ist
enough
denn
to
mein
fend for
schöner
yourself.
Freund?
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ja.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall
Beantworte mir
install a
eine
defense
Frage.
mechanism at our king's mausoleum.
Vor welchen Siechern
You
hattest du
must be
Angst?
guarded even against Irminsul itself.
Von welchem Spiel
This
reden wir?
shall afford you some convenience.
15.
15.
Unseen, unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or
Jetzt
done.
sag nicht die Goblins.
Nein.
Amazing.
Diese,
Oder vielleicht vor den Coils?
Nee, diese Schlangenlady.
With technology from the heavens,
Schlangenlady?
the possibilities are endless.
Nicht die Spinnen oder so?
Nee, das tatsächlich nicht.
So,
Oder hier diese...
also.
Hier, oder diese Wand.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical
Das
side?
immer näher
Do we
kommt
have
und
the
ein Monster
manpower?
in sich hat.
Why, yes. I've already
Also eine
contacted.
Wand? Jemand näher an dich rankommt?
Ja, und dabei Schaden gerne macht.
Okay, also eine Wand. Warte mal.
Ich weiß gerade nicht mehr, wie sie heißt.
Ich guck gerade nach, wie die heißt. Weil zufälligerweise
That's right.
sich auf das Spiel.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering.
Aber von dem Magitech hattest du keinerlei, oder?
Nö.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
Okay. Du sagtest also eine Wand.
Gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your
In der Open World oder in einer der Dungeons?
Dungeons, dort wo du den Drachen besiegst, in diesem Art Labyrinth, dann diese Jagdquest bekommst du aber erst nachdem du den Drachen besiegt hast. Und da brauchst du auch eine ganz bestimmte Jägerstufe.
little respect you show for King Deshret.
Ja, ich meine, du sprachst jetzt von dem Küstenmarktturm, ne?
Nein, nicht der Küstenmarktturm.
Oder?
Nicht der Küstenmarktturm. Dieses Unterwasser. Dieses Unterwasserteil.
Der Unterwasser-Dungeon? Du meinst die Stale-Ruine?
Ich glaube, das war die, ja.
Meintest du die?
Ich glaube, ja.
Ja, weil die war nämlich unter Wasser.
Genau. Und dort gibt
Aber
es...
meintest du eher den Schatten von Stale?
Naturally.
Schatten von Stale, warte mal. Laut meines Erachtens, warte mal, welche Monster waren da jetzt drin? Das
Ja,
muss ich jetzt erstmal
da waren Wandmonster. was echt
Why are you
ekelhaft war.
so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Allah?
Das glaube ich dir. Also die Stale-Ruine war nicht der schwerste Dungeon von allen, sondern nur der längste. Und der ging wirklich abnormal lang.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to
Schatten
use it
von
with great
Stale.
We certainly
So,
will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt
Was
to
hatten
lay
wir
out
hier?
punishment should
Schatten
you
von
so
Daure,
desire,
Schatten
though
von
I'm
Crest,
afraid it would be futile.
Schatten von
You
Stale.
and I both
So.
know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way
Okay, die
is
Gegner
not so much because he trusted
in der Ruine sind einmal Imp,
but more because he was wary of you.
der Psychomant,
Is that true? No wonder human artisans
der
helped to
Hundun,
build Aru then. He
der
actually
Ronin,
required human assistance to create
der
his greatest
Sahnepudding,
work.
Naturally.
der
Have you
Tomberry,
noticed that the Goat King keeps giving
der
superficial responses?
Fürsten
It's like he's just going
Kykatrice,
through the motions and leaving the real debate to
die
his
Killerwespe,
He understands the art of perfunctory
der
speech.
Fürstenbasilisk,
That's what earned him his position as the minister
der
of
Fürsten
ministers.
Kokatrice,
It seems the
die
rumors about King
Wyvern, der
Deshret being a
Greif,
poor judge of character
der
are
Dolch,
baseless after all.
der Vanillepudding,
Excuse me for
der
being blunt,
Gedankenschinder,
but it sounds
der
suspiciously like
Meister
you're putting
Tomberry
yourself on a
und der
pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while
Mick
there's nothing strictly wrong
Lantenik
with making every
Hardball.
conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive
Jetzt fragt sich
tendency
nur,
either.
welche davon.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you.
Du hattest gesagt, es war eine Wand.
Let
War
me
das.
pass. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to
War das
activate it
eventuell
after
der
all.
Gedankenschinder?
Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Kann man das hinweisen? 200
Dämonenwall.
Was?
Dämonenwall.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole
Dämonenwall?
time.
Ja, Dämonenwall, so heißt das Monster.
Right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
Warte mal, jetzt muss ich mal was.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Mixlantiquan.
Akasha?
Was ist das denn?
I thought
Der
the
ist aus
Akasha
der
was the Academia's
Stale-Ruine.
greatest
ist der.
technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
Okay, also der war das
You too?
nicht.
Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Verrate mir eins. Was war deiner Meinung nach der ekligste Gegner überhaupt?
And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but
Habt
this
ihr
is
was
something
geschickt?
you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many
Okay.
stories about the
Das
desert.
Monster, was ich meine.
What is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz.
Ja, kann ich aktuell
Anyone
jetzt
from
nicht beraten.
Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn,
enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Ja, der
In the
Gegner ist
end,
eklig.
Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a... All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh nein, es geht schon wieder. Ah! Leute.
Na?
Es hat schon wieder geglitscht.
Geht's los?
Ja. Du gehst nicht weiter. Genau.
Gut, dann holen wir uns mal die nächste Königswaffe.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
So, da ist die eine Tür. Ah. Sehr schön.
Du bist nicht da lang jetzt. Genau. Du gehst jetzt da lang.
Kannst du dich noch ungefähr erinnern, wie du den Küstenmarktturm geschafft hast?
Ach, keine Ahnung.
Also das Siegel.
Neues Story-Quest. Wir hatten ja Luna Version 5. Dotore am Anfang. Und Dotore, da hat ist er weggeklickt. Jetzt steht ein Incoming Bossfight und wir hängen gerade mitten in der Story in Sumeru. Der Bossfight in Sumeru stattfindet. Mehr kann ich aber auch nicht sagen dazu.
Ja.
Most of this information has already been archived.
Also ich weiß auf jeden Fall, er hat auf jeden Fall eine Formveränderung.
What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
Und er ist auf jeden Fall nicht ohne. Also die erste Phase von ihm ist noch relativ hart. Die zweite ist dafür gut gemacht.
There's some other similar monuments nearby.
Aber das ist für jeden halt anders.
Ups.
Die Musik, wie er die Königswaffen aufnimmt, die ist genial.
Ah! Okay, hat einen Timer.
9.
Another monument.
Oh, hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it.
Wusstest
way
du
for me
noch,
to
wie,
read the
wie du
whole thing in
die
its entirety,
Dolche von
so I
Nix
had to rely
Ulrich
on my intuition
bekommen
to pick
hast?
the parts worth keeping.
Welche Königswaffe?
What about the artisans' records?
Nein, es gab ja Dolche von Nix Ulrich.
Ja.
Und die konntest du über eine Sidequest
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Weißt du, weißt du noch, wie man die bekommt?
Okay, well, I'll make
Ich
a
glaube,
copy
du
of this first before I delete it.
konntest, wenn du bei dem Turm, bei dem Leuchtturm warst, war rechts daneben ein Feld.
Ja, aber das Ding ist, du musst es ja erstmal, nach Hause, und zwar in die Gegenwart. Musstest du ja reisen.
Genau.
Und dann musstest du auf jeden Fall, nachdem du den Kampf gegen Ifrit bestritten hast.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's
Dann
the strangest.
musstest du auf jeden Fall kurz in den Lifter reingehen und dann wieder raus.
Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Dann musstest du auf jeden Fall die
Chasing
2
dreams in the most literal sense.
Wolframatoren musstest du
novel
besiegen.
experience.
What happens
Und dann
if my
musstest du an
spirit
eine
just-
gewisse Stelle zurück.
Redest du von einer Lokallegendenwaffe?
Happen. Anyway.
Nein.
I wouldn't
Nein.
celebrate just
Okay.
yet if I were you.
All right.
Nee,
I'd
das
better
war
keep my
eine
wits about
geheime
me.
Waffe. Weil als damals ja Nix Ulrich, er hat ja seine Waffen verloren. Hat er ja.
Hm.
Im Film hat er ja seine Waffe verloren. Die konntest du halt mit einer geheimen Sidequest konnte man sich die im Spiel halt holen. Von der
Oh, das
Königswaffe
weiß
war
ich
nicht
nicht
die
mehr.
Rede.
Das weiß ich nicht mehr ganz genau.
Also ich wusste es noch irgendwie noch ganz genau. Irgendwie. Weil ich meine, du musstest erst gegen den Ifrit, erst gegen den kämpfen, dann musstest du nach dem Kampf in den Lifter und dann wieder raus und dann musstest du gegen die 2 Wolframatoren musstest du besiegen und danach musstest du an eine gewisse Stelle zurückgehen, wo dann ein Gegner spawnt, der sich Lich nennt.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about
Das war auch so eine Art Psychomant, war das.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Und wenn du den besiegt hast, dann konntest du die Dolche von Nix
To be
Ulrich.
exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering.
Ich glaube, so ungefähr war das, glaube ich. Aber ich meine, auf YouTube konnte man das nachsehen, meine ich.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes
Gab
one
es nicht
wonder
in der
whether
Stale,
perhaps the
also in der
Dendro
Stale-Ruine,
Archon
gab es da nicht da oben noch einen Dungeon irgendwie?
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Keine Ahnung.
War das nicht dieser Mühlwald oder sowas?
So Lesser Lord
Keine
Kusanagi
Ahnung
put
mehr.
an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Weil ich meine, da war
As
auch ein
much as she
Dungeon mit einer
loathes the
Königswache.
Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Ja, sie spricht wieder. Sehr schön.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Wer spricht?
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
Oh.
Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
So, jetzt müssen wir ein ganzes Stück fahren.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude
Glaub-
mean little to me. I would
glaube,
rather
mit
you give
Gaming
me your
wirkt's heute
assurance that the
nicht.
situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be
Ich glaube, mit
competently
Gaming wird's
managed.
heute nichts mehr.
If I suffer
Ich mache das noch zu Ende, auch wenn ich über die Timeline gehe.
I understand what
Okay.
you require.
Ja, das Ding ist, ich bin ab 21 Uhr bin ich weg.
Sumeri is my
Ja, tut mir leid, wenn Genshin sehr viel reden tut, gar nicht nichts dafür, oder?
Ja, ich habe mich auch erst gewundert.
Maybe it is
Ich
precisely
habe mich auch
what
erst
defines
gewundert,
him.
warum das Ganze so lange ging. Wenn du mal bedenkst, du bist ja noch im ersten Akt noch. Im ersten noch. Und der ist noch nicht mal zu Ende, weil ich weiß, der Akt danach, der ist deutlich
Of all
kürzer.
places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of
Weil Akt 9 ist nämlich deutlich länger. Akt 10 ist nicht so lang.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the
Aber ist
first
nicht schlimm.
insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with
Aber ist
today.
nicht schlimm, könnt's ja nach.
Swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
Könnt's ja
Goodness
nachholen.
knows what
Die
hovels
Frage
they
ist nur
crawl
wann.
from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away.
Hast du nicht morgen noch frei?
Keep them as
irgendwie?
trinkets.
Ja, ich habe morgen noch frei, aber ich mach den Stream noch so lange, bis ich daraus
This is
zu
where
Ende
we
ist.
shall part ways.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Wann musst du Dienstag wieder arbeiten?
Cute. Ich hab Nachtdienst.
Huh? Wait.
Oh,
I'm gonna fall.
ich nicht. Ich hab Frühdienst. Ich hab...
Au.
Das bedeutet, wenn ich von der Wenn ich zurückkomme, fängt, glaube ich, deine Schicht an. Obwohl, nee.
Yeah, the last thing I expected to see here.
Deine beginnt ja erst um 21
What are the R&R doing here? Obviously, I was
Oder?
worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them
Oder war
with
das
my party
22 Uhr?
powers the whole
Was?
way here.
Wann fängt immer deine Schicht? 21 oder 22?
Because there are too many people around.
21.
Not just people.
Okay, und dann bis
It's all these non-human
halb 6,
beings
glaube ich, ne?
too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my... I'll have to ask
Wie viele
everyone
Nachtschichten
to
hast du
wait while I
eigentlich?
help our new arrival settle in.
Jetzt in der nächsten Woche eigentlich?
I'll gather everyone to the Traveler. Paimon, shall we find... Awesome!
Nur Dienstag?
Well, first I have
Wie
some
viele
questions.
Nachtschichten hast du? Nächste Woche?
Ich komme Freitag wieder raus. Ich habe 4 Nächte.
Oh.
Oder, oder Samstag komme ich raus.
Frei?
I think that covers
2 oder nach
everything.
2 Wochen Urlaub.
We can get going now.
Oh, 2 Wochen Urlaub.
Ja.
Eieieiei.
Warum kann
2
ich nicht
Wochen Urlaub.
rennen? Hallo.
Ja, anscheinend wohl nicht.
Oh.
Dann müssen wir unsere Zeit wohl nächste Woche nachholen.
Oh, jetzt stecken mir diese Aranara am Hals. Ich hab die Viecher gehasst.
Wann streamst du nächstes Mal?
Nächstes Mal ist wieder Final Fantasy drin.
Das weiß ich. Aber das Remake.
Ja, die Reunion.
Aber hast du schon Rebirth?
Nein, das fange ich ja noch, bin ich ja kurz davor anzufangen. Also.
Ah ja, okay. Ich bin durch.
Ja, du.
Trotz 5 Gacha-Games. Das neue Razy scheint dich nicht zu jucken, oder?
Das neue Razy sieht interessant aus, aber ist nicht so meinst. Da ist eine Riesenspinne drin.
Hello, everyone.
Ja, das Razy ist richtig gut. Das ist richtig gut. Aber ich finde, es ist zu kurz.
Tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Beluga. Is everyone
Meines
back in
Erachtens ist es zu
Bannerana
kurz. Jetzt wurde vor kurzem ein neues Minispiel mit eingeführt. Aber das ist jetzt auch nur ein Zwischenfüller halt. Es gibt ja noch, meines Erachtens, noch 2 DLCs. die jetzt
forgetting who I
kommen.
am. Red excuse me.
Und das Spiel hatte ich überhaupt nicht
Everyone is
gesucht
gathered
oder
here
so.
because of me.
Wie kam es, dass du auf
I can't thank you
Pragmata?
enough. Right now,
Keine Ahnung.
we're focused on restructuring
Nein,
the
mir hat das Spiel gefallen. Warum soll ich mir nicht holen?
Just let me know where I'm needed.
Ah, okay. Über YouTube hast du das angeguckt?
Ich hab's über YouTube angefangen zu melden, übersetzt. Warum?
Okay.
Up to no good.
Warst du in letzter Zeit wieder in DBD aktiv?
That traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. No problem. Thank you. I'm
Warst du
counting
eigentlich
on
in
you.
letzter Zeit in DBD aktiv? Eigentlich?
Nein, aber ich weiß, dass ein neuer Killer kommt.
There's one other thing.
Ich weiß, der
If you are
Jason.
to work alongside the people of Sumeru,
Ich habe schon irgendwie damit gerechnet, dass er irgendwann kommen wird.
there's nothing to fear.
Ich war mir erst
No
sicher,
one here will hurt you.
dass er schon
But
draußen
if
gewesen
you do
ist.
feel afraid, don't worry. Very well.
Ida gently raised her hand. You don't know what she said, but you feel wonderful, like something out of your love dreams and the sun ticking through branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze of the flowing water plays a symphony.
Weißt du,
Your heart
welcher
was
Gegner?
swell up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many trouble things yet to be resolved, but at this moment you all feel is Peace, friendship, and love is stand side by doesn't there. Blow on your turn their head and scan the surroundings. They hear two ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Don't fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will.
Dann schauen wir.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro
Weißt du,
Archon,
welcher
back.
Gegner richtig eklig war?
Are you recovering all right?
Wenn du im Schatten von lagst.
I'm doing very well. Thank you
Und wenn
for
du
your
so
concern.
ungefähr so ab der 3. Etage, also wenn du nach dem dritten, nachdem du das 3. Mal gezählt hast, da ist ja so ein Gegner gekommen, der hat dir so viel Schaden zugefügt mit seinem Nebel.
It's impossible to access.
Kannst du dich noch an den Gegner
feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying
Desperate
Halb
times
Schlange,
call for
halb
new
Geist?
measure.
Und du musstest dich immer vor dem Nebel in Acht nehmen. Wenn er den einsetzt.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Reba.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Exchange info now wasn't done. Relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcroft?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries
Hat
besides
jemand Hunger
Jin.
auf Hähnchen?
Sino, stay out
Nee,
of
nein,
sight
danke.
and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags,
Ich bin
I'll
nämlich
bring him
gerade
to-
einem Hähnchen über den Weg gelaufen.
Excellent. Well, it's
Oder auch filetiertes Krokodil? Magst du kein Hähnchen?
Das habe ich nicht gesagt.
darker skin,
Ich frag ja
scars,
nur.
frequents the nothing unusual about how he dresses or at a coin.
Aber ich gehe davon aus, dass du
Sorry to
keine
bother
Insekten
you.
magst.
Has everyone
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this?
Sure. She has blonde hair,
Forschung
and
des
she was wearing a
Motivers.
hat
Geht
and a
ins
white...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be...
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be amazing. Traveling with...
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. What?
All right, thanks.
No need for that.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
It's old coin
Oh.
has factually enough, but never has seen plenty
Oh,
of
hier bin ich falsch.
Recognize there's a very high value item that you can't use to pay for in essence. Mercenary and made of pure gold feels great as hard to decide. If souls get collected would fetch a very hard price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across...
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to... Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well...
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly...
Nicht schlecht.
Hands where I can see them.
Ah ja.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend...
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen.
Scoot then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns into the world he got out of the suspense.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, We're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Ja.
Gee, I don't know.
Ja?
Maybe you should come with me.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon? Are you sure?
Wo ist mein Geg?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
Ah, sure.
Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never decide. Being the best guy.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's...
Coming! Coming!
Too slow. Behold! The wind rises. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
Oh,
But
zweite
never on your own.
Königswache.
You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just
Wann kommt eigentlich der nächste Stream eigentlich?
Keine Ahnung, irgendwann nächste Woche.
What if she never came back?
Warte.
Paimon do this?
Vielleicht schon morgen. Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Paimon thought about it. The more useless she felt.
Ah, schauen wir mal.
Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right
You asked the right person. Boy,
10 haben wir
do
ja
I
schon.
know that feeling. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. Something's not right. Shouldn't they? Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. Wait, what is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation.
Heute übernachten
But we
wir
know for
am
sure that the guy
Galgenkai.
Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least...
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too...
Na, dann geht's wieder zurück.
Ha? Ja, jetzt geht's wieder zurück.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting,
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
there have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all.
So,
Now that it's really
Kleidung.
happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your...
Viel besser.
So even a pet's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon.
Meines Erachtens
It
auch
worked
besser.
very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul.
Du hast doch sicherlich auch die Zeitaufträge gemacht, ne?
There's no way I can fully recover.
Du hast doch in 15 hast du auch die Zeitaufträge gemacht, ne?
Sehr, sehr wenig.
Okay. Dann bist du sicherlich auch nicht dem schwersten Boss entgegengetreten, oder?
Nö.
Nö? Weil der schwerste Boss im Spiel war nämlich der Behemoth-Gott. Auf Level 140, Mann.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless,
Obwohl,
as subjects
wer war
of
denn
our
eigentlich
king,
der
we have a
schwerste Boss für dich
responsibility
eigentlich?
to support
Omega.
Sumeru through this catastrophe.
Omega?
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
Du hast ja auch Royal gespielt, ne?
Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Der war Omega nochmal.
In der Zukunft, nicht in der Gegenwart. In der Zukunft, in der Stadt. Stadt ist voller Monster.
Ja.
Und das Biest war Level 120.
120? Ja, okay. Dann war der... Dann war er
Alles
doch
klar, Domi, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Bis zum nächsten Mal.
Bis dann.
The power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendral Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul.
Bist du klein?
To Sumeru, it is both a
Für viele
national
schon.
treasure and undeniably a major
Nö.
threat. Tavad has seen many upheavals
Als wir uns
in the
das erste
last
Mal
few
gesehen
years.
haben, da war ich kleiner als du.
The most recent
Ja, weil ich
case
Abwärtsschuhe
was a
getragen
major
habe.
crisis in Nordcry.
Ja, du hast Abseitsschuhe getragen, aber abseits davon, von den Schuhen, abseits davon, wenn du jetzt keine Abseitsschuhe anhättest,
keine Ahnung.
was ist deine Körpergröße? 1,70?
I see what you mean.
Ich meine jetzt ohne Schuhe.
Cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't help.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendral Archon.
Fast 1,70.
Defense has never been an easy task.
Okay.
After Irminsul was invaded,
Dann bist du auch nur minimal kleiner als
was
ich.
quickly restricted.
Ich fühle mich aber trotzdem kleiner als du.
But you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
Trotz
But the
allem.
people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes.
Also du hast gesagt, Omega wäre 120, ne?
Ja. Und der ist gegen... Der ist gegen... Die Esper? Gegen Physical Attack immun.
Also gegen Esper und gegen Physical Schaden ist er immun.
Ja.
Okay.
Außer gegen Eis. Gegen Eis ist er relativ...
Okay, also musste man schon quasi Shiva. Darauf hoffen, dass man Shiva bekommt.
Ja, so ein bisschen.
Irgendwie. Ja, das ist richtig. Aber ich sag mal so, der Kampf gegen Omega war doch in einem Gebäude, meine ich, oder?
Nein, der war draußen.
Okay, und wie hoch wäre die Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass du Shiva bekommst?
Sehr gering, weil du hast ja... Du hast... nee, ich glaube Ramu gab's da glaube ich doch gar nicht.
Ramu kam da meistens nicht. Entweder war Bahamut, der dann kam, Oder Garuda meines Erachtens.
Na, Garuda habe ich mir gar nicht erst geholt.
Die hast du nicht geholt? Furchtbar.
Hab ich mir...
So eine gute Essbar?
Nein, die ist scheiße. Meine Meinung nach.
Nee, ich finde die nicht scheiße. Also die ist nicht scheiße. Was glaubst du, warum Garuda eine der wichtigsten Esper in Final Fantasy 16 ist? Also sie ist mit einer der wichtigsten. Naja gut, im Teil 16 hatte sie auch eine ganz andere Bedeutung. Und Garuda hast du auch wirklich nur selten bekommen.
Nein, ich habe Garuda mehr als oft bekommen.
Ja?
Ja. Deswegen habe ich mir die gar nicht erst geholt.
Mhm.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Blasphemy.
Schwesterkampf in den einzelnen DLCs.
Oh, den DLCs.
Was war deiner Meinung nach der schwerste Kampf? Wenn man jetzt Aden weglässt?
Aber Aden ist ja auch ein...
Ja, das ist richtig, aber jetzt abseits von Aden. Ich rede jetzt nur von unseren Gefährten halt.
Die haben ja aber auch Aden bekämpft. Überleg mal bitte. Eine. Ignis hat ja auch Aden bekämpft.
Ja, ist mir klar. Weshalb er am Ende ja auch mit seiner Blindheit bezahlen musste. In wirklich ganz, ganz seltenen Fällen hast du wirklich mal den Leviathan. In ganz seltenen Fällen. Bei den Leviathan, den hast du so meistens nur in Gebieten bekommen, wenn du in Nähe von Wasser warst.
Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely
Bahamut hast du am meisten bekommen.
Ja, das sowieso. Sobald du die hattest, hast du die am meisten bekommen.
Genau.
Titan hast du meistens nur in Wüstenabschnitten bekommen.
Ja, war aber auch meistens halt auf Erdabschnitten.
Ja. Und Shiva hast du meistens nur bekommen, wenn es nachts gewesen ist. Oder wenn du gegen Pyro-Gegner gekämpft hast. Und Leviathan hast du wirklich selten bekommen.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And the ration, but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple.
Yeah.
He's been a collaborator of Dotores from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people guess about hearing this name will out of silent clarity does not going on. It was to summon all relevant parties for election in the death meeting. Now here gives detailed explanation of the annoying and potential scales of the crisis. After further provided by Nicole and Never, a plan formulated and everyone prepares to get to work.
Ja. Streamst du morgen wieder?
Weiß ich nicht.
There is still much to be done.
Weißt du nicht? No,
Everyone Please remember our core
Gut,
strategy.
falls man sich morgen nicht mehr sieht, sieht man vielleicht spätestens in der nächsten Woche.
Alles klärchen.
Gut, schönen Abend dir noch.
Ciao, ciao.
The next phase of the Aru
Tschüss.
renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hack Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed if...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
Okay,
All
yeah.
it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was...
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you, Dendro.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Drag Plus. We'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in my... well...
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's not much we...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Not...
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Oh, was muss ich denn einsammeln?
Excuse me. Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
fury.
Nowhere to run. Way ahead of you. Behold. Unsightly insects. Judgment is upon
Ih, noch mehr. Warum?
Move or be moved. The wind rises. Excuse me. Futile. Surrender. Wretched vermin.
Echt jetzt?
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Oh, bösartig. Es passt auch gar nicht so, das Team, so nach dem Motto.
Too slow. Surrender. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty. Penance is due.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own it.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive...
Certainly sounds... Neither Hat Guy nor I that...
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply inform my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to a tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? What? That is not what I call a trivia. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that...
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay, the material... Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the...
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external border.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. No? Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
A chessboard.
Oh no! Oh god!
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving...
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visual?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best...
Fair enough. I mean,
You guys are... but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into the...
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still... This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready? Let's do it.
Okay. The chess right member must move separately. Action ahead. Do 12 hours of 6 and chess plus the toy can only pass once both.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Müsste ich eigentlich haben. Okay,
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Das kann ich nicht machen. Na, das kann ich nicht bewegen. Okay. Okay, jetzt kann ich eigentlich dadurch singen. Ich muss ja den längeren Part gehen.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Es ist basically ziemlich einfach gestricktes Rätsel.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Es ist tatsächlich nicht einfach. Die kann ich nämlich auch nicht lang. Komm hier nicht durch. Gut, dann habe ich es jetzt. Dann habe ich jetzt raus. Wow, Wahnsinn. Wow.
Finally. It's
Oh.
over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find...
So, building upon the existing function...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you...
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. And she has already sent word to Netlin. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free.
Lea
and she's
96
more
Web.
than willing to accompany the
Vielen Dank für
people
den
of
Follow.
Snow the
Willkommen,
entire
wie geht
journey.
es dir zur späten Stunde?
Yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going.
auch soweit gut. Abgesehen Frauenprobleme, aber das hat ja jede Frau einmal im Monat. Oh, es ist
This
Halbmondschiff.
should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the... But why? And if I'm not mistaken, Ermin...
If I think that's right, forbidden knowledge that someone was, but the fact that immortal was pull out should remain uncharged. Hi, Marika!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Malika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Erminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Erminsul, and you are still within Natlan's border.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my move.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Erminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Erminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Erminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Erminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over...
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is...
Why do you sound so nervous?
Aw, cute.
There's no need to be shy.
Look at this, is cute.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. but I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it,
Ich
but
bin
trust
schon
me,
seit
handing over
4
the
Stunden
Gnosis
und
to
30
Hermione
Minuten
is
in
far
der
from the
neuen
craziest
Staffel
idea
drin.
I could think of.
Gefühlt
Besides,
mehr
even
als
if
3
you had it
Stunden
come here
nur
personally,
Gelaber, so wie
I
es
think
halt
you
immer
still would
ist,
have
so
agreed
in
to
Genshin.
Nahida's request.
Mehr Dialoge als Action.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru.
Und
It
bin, glaube ich,
impacts
sogar
all
schon
up to
fast
that.
Richtung Ende.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to
Aber ich spiele
protect
schon
the things you
seit...
care about.
Jetzt
So
sind es
logically,
mittlerweile 4
morally,
Jahre.
or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Einfach durch die Barriere gehen.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just need a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting
Ja,
us with something
ich habe
so
auch
important.
in den 4 Jahren nicht
Alright. No
mal
need to get
eine
so
Pause gemacht,
formal.
tatsächlich.
It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one
Und darüber
problem.
bin ich schon ziemlich froh.
You might
Also
be able
ich
to pass through
verfolge
the
die
barrier,
Story schon ziemlich
but I
lang.
don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us?
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Ja, einfach mit durchgehen. Ja, ach, das ist ein Klacks.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Marika.
Ja, als wäre es ein Kinderspiel. Einfach durchgehen, wie sonst
Well,
immer.
I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Of course. After all the adventures
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects, but please don't worry. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter bee.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and...
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes.
Says who? You can fly...
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh. Oh Gott. Ah. Muss ich das wirklich? Muss ich jetzt wirklich doch mal mit jedem Einzelnen reden? Ich dachte schon, das Spiel ist hängen geblieben.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the...
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for...
Thank you, sir.
Ich muss echt mit jedem reden, das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Oh.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay came to get some fresh air too.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends and family?
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out, remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the,
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, the pesky lady.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world.
Oh, my lady?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you praying just...
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, I see her more as a friend. And so do many others.
Agreed, agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Ja, bitte.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale. A system this powerful is capable in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that...
That's right. Providing wisdom to...
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge...
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a... But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack under normal circumstances. Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Ja, schon aber. Ja.
The evil Irminsul tree is stop growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom.
Aber gleich kommt noch ein Bossfight.
Only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious
I'm grateful to you three.
Genauso. Oh, die war mal früher, die war mal vorher. Ich glaube, Paimon hat erst... lass mich überlegen. 2023 circa einen neuen Synchronsprecher bekommen. Und da war sie noch eindeutiges höher.
How might we be of service? Look.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
Ja, genau so.
Back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me.
Und da ist diese Paimon noch ein bisschen besser tatsächlich. Da ist diese Paimon noch ein bisschen entspannter.
Safhei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted use, in other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? What? Live Combat Mode? Oh Gott. Soll ich Angst haben? Ich kann kein Schach. Hallo? Sind da irgendwelche Schachexperten da draußen?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Oh, the knife! Ah, nein! Der 9. Fatui, okay, also der ist ein bisschen... Der ist etwas stärker als Child.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Aber...
I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like
Nicht
this,
stärker als Dotore.
given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim. But managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, the segment yourself, reject him.
Okay.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Der starrt mich gerade direkt an, das Creepy.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Geil.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet,
what the fuck?
When they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Selbe Form, what the fuck?
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Boah! Hat mich das jetzt erschreckt, Alter.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only... And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Bye!
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is true.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharva.
I hope this will be my last.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just...
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Wow! Why?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved on.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the house. Move out.
Let's go. Können wir endlich die Stadt wieder einnehmen?
Out of my way!
Now it's your turn.
Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Gloves off.
Pew.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Guilty. Your penance is due. You need to hurry up. You stay condemned.
Ups. Das war jetzt aber keine Absicht. Ah. Toll. Scheiße. Ah, Mann.
We shall prevent your dead meat.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Look alive. Ha! Yield. Ha! Grant us your blessing.
Nowhere to run.
Do your gloves off. Jammed.
Weiter geht's, komm schon.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've...
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good. Press. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Warte mal. Welcher verdammte kleine, wunderschöne Endsöhnchen will mich hier mit dem Eis...
Guilty.
We shall prevail.
Judgment is upon you.
Look alive. Bleed. Look out.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamaja Sino, area...
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people can...
Good, good.
How are things
Einfach
with the
nur
traveler?
bam, bam, bam.
Can Tainari?
Don't underestimate Tainar.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforced by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
I know. don't have to tell me that. So thank you. Na, für viele, die es nicht wissen. Ah, nächste hier.
Can't see? Keep up. One with the force.
Scorch and burn!
I'll uproot you! I'm big woods. Unsightly insects.
A new dawn rises! Yeah!
That's far enough.
Ah! Komm her. Schön Missile, danke. Er hat mich aus der Luft getrieben.
Can't see? Squall and fury.
Super.
Fatui soul. Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru's.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dotores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to...
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow project.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please, Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way.
Not imminently. They are already.
Too slow.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us.
Are you sure you don't need me to...
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the other.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Yeah.
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon... Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyways, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guy?
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well.
She just goes to show how.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now!
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do! Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be...
We will be.
Initiating connection.
Auf nach Irminsul, auf zum Baum, der alles weiß. Ja, Dotore hat komplett die Macht über diesen Baum übernommen.
Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Don't even think about
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Okay. Lumin hat eindeutig die Oberhand gegenüber Head Guy.
This place looks so different from how it's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place.
Must be Dotores doing. Either he's searching for some information.
It's still changed.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dotores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oops.
The wind rises.
Warum?
Behold, upon the gale. Squall and Fury.
Nee, hier.
Upon the gale.
Ja, okay. Ups. Ja, wow. Oh, fuck, Alter.
Trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped.
Jetzt hat die ihr Outfit nicht mehr.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Nicole? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, I couldn't see anything at first. It's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly. But I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupt—
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Behold!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now— oh, wait! Watch
It's Dottore! I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Beeil mich schon.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh god.
What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Ah! Jump and run und das. Okay, ich nehm's.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin.
Ah!
Pathetic.
Ah!
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Ah!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Oh, fuck. I'm running for my life.
The pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I'm running for my life. Thank you. She's nearly dead? Yeah. She needs food right now. Good.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest. And Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Oh, he knows.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of... I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Okay.
All here shall bend to my will.
Ah!
Squall and Fury. Too slow.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me.
Hoppala!
I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh, wow.
Too slow.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Quit following me.
My strength is fading.
Oh, I'm a soft.
It stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Aua! Aua! What the fuck?
Behold.
I admire your attempt
Aua,
to
warum?
introduce a new variant.
Ah!
Nowhere near enough. Like a little buzzing fly.
Grow, grow, grow!
Just like a little buzzing fly. A petty
The
trick.
wind rises.
Time to ignite!
Squall and fury. Unsightly insects.
Ah! Nein!
All before you. Blade of the
How
primal
amusing. I'm used to this. Search for it.
Oh, fuck!
They're so close! Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, okay!
The enemy is innocent, but watch your back.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
I like that one. Ooh.
Let's try this.
Behold.
Ah! Hast du mal diesen Move nachgemacht? Aua, aua, aua!
It's time.
Say your prayers. The wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death was something I feared?
The last gasp struggle. Oh,
It's time.
say your prayers.
For you! Blade of the primal
How
blade!
amusing. Too still.
Time to ignite!
It's time.
Say your prayers.
That's enough!
all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahako Salatama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree up to that. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord Dendro.
Uha! Geile Animation gerade.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
You coming down with us? Wow.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dotore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dotore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondique turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand. To honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality. And your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Boah, what the fuck, Alter. Alter, wir sind fast bei 6 Stunden.
That's the last of them.
Alter.
It was a long, hard road. I just pray that we'll never need to leave.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are.
Well, that sounds about right to me.
If you... Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to our village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu,
dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to...
I will.
You do...
See? retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all the...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand...
Hey, I never agreed to this.
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. So...
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds...
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Allah.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion.
Can we do that? Wouldn't I...
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like...
Me?
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know when it comes to...
In that case...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he...
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees...
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this...
Helping? Effort? This is your...
So you see yourself as just a help...
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to...
Never... In the wake of a great storm, a missing...
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold.
The way I see it, these problems are easily...
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the painting?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you...
Happy about...
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good.
Huh. What about you?
Pass me that bomb.
Huh?
Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this?
Okay.
Books on the floor. Ugh. Guess I should help him repair.
Ha. Ist ja noch, der Akt ist ja offiziell noch nicht mal zu Ende. Das ist doch bösartig. Ha.
Masterpiece, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choke.
It's called being imposing.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands?
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a good.
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this?
Speaking of friends, since when did the
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing. Still, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if a little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears.
You are so
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Oh, well.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book.
Reasoning knows not time of day.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much...
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with...
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide in...
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting. And as it happens, I have...
Incense?
I imagine you've already
Well, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't...
Mach noch diesen letzten Akt fertig. Und ich weiß nicht, wann er fertig ist. Wir sind ja jetzt schon auch bei 6 Stunden.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become...
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but...
Thanks, everyone. It's true, Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and...
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine...
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some...
Kale? Is...
No. It's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and...
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
Die Parts werden immer länger. Ein paar Tage später.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you work.
Alright. We all know you're the... Paimon's been looking around the place and it seems like...
Ha. Muss ich hier hingehen? Ich liebe Genshin, aber mehr als 6 Stunden an einer Story-Quest. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie lange ich bei der letzten gebraucht habe. 4? Für ein Part?
Hey, Nahida! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my...
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both...
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of... If we can just get to the bottom of Dotore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's...
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe. A classic Sumeru specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dotore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunate.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standard for a puppet. Developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything up. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city...
I'm so happy that Haggai is... But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were now. Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto... Angels can do things? They can. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irmin, the wisdom of Sumeru, whatever it is.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nepis.
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantry. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dotore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dotore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. Sounds like he's got an answer for every...
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dotore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon.
Of course! Dunerzad, Sino, and Hypatia.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do...
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to
I know. Traveler, Paimon. Well, sure. You'll hear no objections from Wonderful. That land is such a lively place. It's super cheerful. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no.
All right,
Maybe later then. We can wait.
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why is that, Malik?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Earth, there's no need to feel guilty.
Thank you. Really, it's not that we lack.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but
partly to express our gratitude, but
to tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say.
What a great idea!
Ich glaube,
in that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too
Marika
before we head
und
to our next
Mahida
stop.
sind die ersten Götter,
might
die
that
sich
be?
storymäßig
Mondstadt.
so mal sehen.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers. Those remains were a yearning.
She should be ready to fix.
Whenever people meet.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little. Is that so? Well, anyone. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because impressive, right? You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru. Plus, it's not just me.
Tainari,
Don't you say it! Is that the great...
how times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! It's been...
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you?
Not at the moment.
Seriously? That's...
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see...
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your...
Don't remind him.
First things first.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
You and Colin Adam meet in the Varobis night.
You're here already?
A tram?
Of course. It's important. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
Oh, right.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty...
Miss Nicole,
Kale? You seem a little
I was just wondering, who was the person you...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned...
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Come on, let's pay...
La 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 la.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet an oasis will...
Lilipar?
I made friends with Miss Nicole.
I asked her to bring me here and then invite. The prologue to this story is. Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how. And now I have seen you and peered into your heart. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seed.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the...
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more...
In the past, you would not have possessed such... How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata.
Of course not.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of the... But look, you know nothing about me. Ah, so you do know, my dear young lady. To repay your kindness, I too must play my... Are you sure about this? I yearn to see my mistress. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll be...
But Miss Lilopar...
My wish will be fulfilled. And
why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who... Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said...
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. My mistress. People say that devotion is... Thank you.
She left. Carrot Kale. I'm fine. Don't actually feel any different.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has
to become...
That's just one of my wishes.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you...
Kale, look who I brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you start...
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really?
Who? Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting?
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least if it were up to me, I'd consider that a...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like surely someone as mysterious as I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always...
Julia, Alter. Julia, Alter, what the fuck? Boah. What the fuck, Alter? Das war eine lange Quest. Alter. Danke. gehe ich erstmal wieder zurück nach Nordkorea. Erstmal. Heilige Scheiße. Oh Gott, das war sehr, sehr lang. Sehr, sehr lang. Wortwörtlich. Ganze 6 Stunden für 2 Parts. Ich will nicht wissen, wie lange die nächste Story wird, weil nächstes Doch bekommen wir wieder einen Abteil. Habe ich schon einen kleinen Peak tatsächlich gesehen. Ja. Und zwar der kleine Peak war einfach nur daraus, dass eine neue Map wohl kommen wird. Und diese Map wird nicht gerade klein sein. Und da will ich nicht wissen, wie lang die Story geht mitunter. Und da ist es dann wirklich auch schwierig zu sagen, ja, okay. Nein, dahin kann ich nicht gehen. What the fuck? Warum willst du jetzt nicht? Okay. Okay, hä? Ja gut, ich weiß gerade nicht, warum es da nicht funktioniert. Ja, da schicke ich euch dorthin, tatsächlich. Schicke ich euch dahin. Bedanke ich mich ganz, ganz, ganz herzlich fürs Zuschauen und fürs Durchhalten für die volle 6 Stunden. Das war ja für mich auch fast wie der letzte 8 Stunden Stream, wo ich echt lange durchgehalten habe. Ja. Entweder morgen oder nächsten Sonntag kommt der nächste Stream. Das weiß ich allerdings noch nicht, deswegen lasst euch überraschen. Bis zum nächsten Mal.